can't do metal railings. Random. Oh, what's this? Shocking news. Since we started producing electricity, people have been getting shocked and sometimes even attaining serious injuries. We must insulate all the wires. What wires? Just dry your hands next time. Shock as punishment sounds like a great idea. Okay, this is Gen X, this is Gen Z. This is your Gen X, like, well, that'll learn you. And this is your, oh no, safety first, we must insulate everything. I think we'll take this because I actually want the loyalty and I don't mind losing a bit of junk metal. Running the whole wall in the station.
Sir, what do you think you're doing?
This is my station. Idiot. Right, there we go. All looks good in there. No puddles, no drugs. You've got aircon, haven't you, Dave? Oh, jeez. That was close.
Ow.
You look back and slam on. Yeah, so imagine that in G-Ray Valley. Well, it's sugar? Start the engine. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Engine's turned off. Right, how do we start the engine? That's for parking brake. How do we turn the engine on again?
You see that shine? That's gold. Now go on, grab it before it washes away. Don't you forget about that second bucket, though. It might be holding even more gold.
It sure is easy, this, Grandpa. I'm surprised you're not retired by now. You know, dig up the top inch of ground and get like $200 worth of gold. Grandpa gets an 87% cut. Grandpa made us sign a contract. Takes 100 grand from us and says, oh, you don't remember us discussing this last night? Or I get 100 grand. Is it stuck because of this?
Captain, we have a major problem.
Group leaders are fighting. Group leaders got into a fight over which group contributes the most to our settlement. Oh, this is people all over. Oh, we're the most favourite group. No, we're the most favourite group. No, Captain likes us the best. No, he likes us the best. There we go. All will fall without unity. Side with the workers, side with the engineers, side with the sailors. You're all equally worthless. I like that option. Genuinely, I'd rather say that to them. Right, that's been built. That was a very disappointing explosion. It didn't sound good, it didn't look good, and it didn't really do anything. Oh! It kind of did. It kind of did.
Well, if it ain't old Chad's grandson. I'll tell you what.
What? Well. It seems he already knows who we are. Well, I'm going to sell all of it because we're getting top dollar for it.
Looking for mining gear? Head over to the Martello shop, other side of town. They got everything you could need. And hey, next time, bring me a whole bucket of nuggets.
I think it's waiting for me to look the other way and it's going to shut the door lock. Got it! Yes!
Surprised these trains haven't fallen apart yet.
Bye! Wait, what? Oh, come on. It won't leave with me on it. That's scumbaggery, that is.
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Ow!
That wasn't me. Oh my god, look at the... I guess we're going to need more bins down here as well, aren't we? Welcome back to part 2. How are we doing? Right, we need to put some solar panels and batteries and stuff up, so let's go and grab these. Audio's good this time, yeah? Yeah. Once the Windows devices are actually what they should be, works perfectly well, right? I'm a little bit encumbered, apparently. A bit slow. Wonderful sync.
DA Forgetful Larry has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 50 months of support. And said hello Paul and chat, hope all is well.
Hey Larry, thank you mate. Thank you for a bullseye 50 months. Alright, let's get these solar panels and batteries up while the sun's still shining. See if we can get some power on. What was for lunch? Microwave dinner. Microwave chow mein. Right.
Astro Steve has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 105 months of support and said 105 months of great streams. Thanks.
Chris4U has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 109 months of support.
Chris for you and Astro Steve, thank you very much guys. Of course, just as I put solar panels up, the sun goes in and a storm starts, of course. And then it'll be night time. So we're going to get no solar whatsoever. Because the game's scumbag. You choose fermented herring over microwave. What? Yeesh. Fermented herring. Yeah, I mean, wind turbines are pretty good, but the maintenance you still need on them is a bit silly. So they degrade over time, you know, whereas the solars don't degrade. I put the batteries on the walkway. Where's the plug-in point round here? Yeah. Oh god, what is that? That's some serious jank going on there. Oh, I didn't bring the stuff for one of these. Didn't bring the connector ports. Right, well, that's going to start the basic process. I might build a couple of wind turbines just to keep it charged when it's not exactly nice weather. We had connector port. Started to watch you when I was 13 and I'm now 26 with a newborn sleeping next to me. Goose, mate. Thank you very much. Way to make us all feel a bit older, eh? Played this when it came out, launched the rocket, and never played it again. Really enjoyed it, but I'm waiting for the end game as such to replay it. I mean, I was in a similar situation back in January in that I'd launched the rocket and I'd launched 4 humans into space and I was like, well, what's the point of launching these humans? Like, I don't know what humans you want me to launch. Well, now it tells you what humans to launch. Like, you've got to form committees with very specific humans in them. As well as that, they've added a whole bunch more stuff, backstory, places to go. There's definitely a lot to play. But there's still no end game as such. No turbine. No wind. What the heck does it call them? Typhoon. Okay. Tier 3, 10 kilowatts. Whisper. 5 kilowatt. Why did I just put the biomatter in the shredder? Stuff is way too heavy. Is water pump and purifier more efficient or dehumidifier? It depends what you mean by efficient, Mustafa. The dehumidifier will use less power but will produce less water. Because it's not running 2 machines. Like the water pump and the purifier, between them will produce more water, but they'll take more power to do it. The dehumidifier doesn't produce as quickly, but if you're not in a rate... Like, I used 2 dehumidifiers over here, even though I've got a saltwater pump there. So I could have just purified it, but I built 2 of these things here and it just produces water out of nothing. So that's the other thing you've got to consider is, do you have access to seawater? Here in the south of Iran it's 50 Celsius, mate. 50 Celsius? Nah. Just no. Nope. Nope. Anything over 30, I don't feel comfortable at all. Anything over 40, and I just don't like it. 50? Nah. I've experienced 48. You can keep that 50. Hey, Carol. Be careful what you wish for, mate. That's not fun. Like 50 Celsius is not fun. What the heck? Oh, got the lights on. We have got the lights on. Is it possible to get up there, I wonder? Weird platform that you can't get up. Maybe. I don't think... It looks like it's too far of a jump to me. Cool. 18 kilowatts coming out of those two bad boys. Very nice. And 28 coming out of that one. That should charge them up. Yeah, I don't know how we get up there. This feels a bit too far to jump, even when we're on the batteries. You could build an oxygen tank and jump on that. I think maybe you're supposed to be landing your gyrocopter on it, but then when you do, how do you get down and get back up? Because once you come down, your gyrocopter's still up there. And you can't build a ladder in this game. I don't know why, but you can't. Right, let's see. So if we go downstairs now, we can plug in some more power. Oh, smart, look at all the biomatter. Right, do we have to plug anything into this thing, I wonder? There's no platform with steps, I don't think. What am I doing? Right. Wait, what? Requires soil, bio waste. 1 second. Ooh. Doesn't really tell you how that works, but... Do we need to fill it with any more, do you think? Like, should we fill the whole thing up? Does it matter? It doesn't tell you. Oi, can you stop going on other platforms so I can shoot you properly? Our water extensions seem to not make a difference for the first power growth. Right. Here we go, Takeshi's castle, trying to stay on the shark that's rotating. Assume that got us some bio waste, a little bit. So you reckon 40? If I bring that lot, it's a 50 there. It gives you no... Oh, there you go. Bio-organic, 25 of 50. Minus 25 of 25. Wait, what?
Growth process started. Continue to grow trees, Caretaker. Pishan's purpose will be revealed in time.
I saw it say it requires water then. I think it's cheesing it for the first one. It's 40 or 50 of the brown ones, save the others to make food. Hmm. You utter scumbag. I don't know if I needed these or not. Like, does it transmit the power internally? I think it might do. Yeah, it really is, Sniffer. It's not really giving us any information. I don't know if it's because it's new and not really built out properly. It doesn't pass stuff between floors. Okay, well that answers that one then. So at least I'm not completely wasting my time. Oh, come on, I jumped off. Okay, well, that should be sending power down to there. So we've got power on both floors now, effectively. Go and see what the things are doing. Ooh, requires water. Right. Now, it doesn't tell me how to get it water. Do I just put water into the thing? Presume so. Fresh water. Right, okay. So we're going to need some water tanks. And if we want to use this, we'll need to bring the power around.
Worldcat has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 8 months of support.
Wildcat, thank you very much. Bring power down from the top to the water pump. You don't need power per floor. Oh well. Right, salt water, so we need a purifier, a couple of tanks. Stick it into there and hopefully that waters that thing. Got to say, I was players were given the same equipment and we each make something different out of it. Oh, totally. I mean, even down to like the layout of your boat, right? Some people would lay this out completely different. I think most people might make this a storage area just because it gives you all this shelving and stuff and you think, well, that's naturally a storage area. But in terms of this, even I would probably lay it out differently if I started again. But until you play a game through, you don't know what's best. We need a water pump. What do you mean, a seawater pump? Can't remember which way is the input and the output on this thing. I'm hoping that's the water input. I've got a feeling it's going to be electric. Alright, couple of tanks. Can't get out of the way. There we go. Seems to be missing a power problem. That's interesting. Did I miss a connection? Oh my god. Wait a minute, so when it goes into here... What the... So what are these for then? Well, certainly that one's not connected to that one, it seems. Which is very unexpected. That's just the building it. Why is there two of them? Why would you need two? And if that's the building input, is this any use at all? Or do I need one connection up there because it'll connect to this one? One is enough, right. So why did they give you 2 up there and 2 down here if you just need one input? The only thing I can see the building using power for currently is these lights. They were red when we got here, implying they're on like an emergency generator level. But apart from that, I don't know what else it needs power for. The question I have now is this now being watered? It says it's growing, which presumably means that it seems to be taking plenty of water. How much is this thing producing? 10,000 litres an hour. It doesn't explain. It really doesn't explain. A lot of stuff you've just got to try, and the problem is some people figure things out that you don't, and the game doesn't tell you, and then people say, for example, flying your drone underwater, right? Never would have occurred to me. I would never have flown a drone underwater. Why would I? All the drones we're used to fly in the air, they don't fly underwater. But in this game, you can just send your drone straight underwater. I don't mind having options, mate. But I do like having things explained. Well, the oxygen tank is a completely different thing. I don't quite understand why we need oxygen. Seems to be plenty of it around. What happens if you use an electric wall connection between a structure and the boat? Does it keep the connection if you're in range? Well, your cable can only go to maximum 25 meters and then it'll just stop stretching. No, the plants normally breathe CO2, so I don't know why this needs oxygen full stop. Like, the whole point of plants is to produce oxygen. So maybe when this is going to have like a glass roof and then it's going to produce oxygen. I don't know. I really don't know. It's an output tank. Right, so there you go. So this whole thing is going to produce oxygen. Right. So you can just store it. Interesting. Oh God. I'm curious as to... build an oxygen tank. Oh, they're the samples I've been scanning, aren't they? Why does it go 27, 29, then it goes to 34, 35, then it goes to 41? What kind of numbering system is this? %97%, look at that. Total number of unlocked build patterns, 61%. What? So I've not unlocked a third of build patterns. Hang on. I think you can build stairs for Eden platforms. Check your build menu. Eden. Stairs extension. A small Eden tile with stairs combined allows for simple transition from one floor to another. Build one up here. Right, so if you had platforms down there, it would link into that somehow. Yeah, I'm not sure that helps though. What I was wondering is, if we build this here... Oh, it's a bit high. Can we jump on that to get up here? Maybe. Once you've got a pear tree growing, can you get more seeds off that pear tree to build more pear trees? I know you can do it in real life, mate. I'm on about in the game. And that takes a while.
Mandike67 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 53 months of support.
Thank you, Mandy. Yay! I got up here. There's absolutely nothing up here. But I got... Ooh. Ooh. People call you Sherlock. I think you're more likely to be called Holmes. Right, I'll drop down off more. I need to build a platform here so I can actually use it as a docking bay. There you go. It is actually producing oxygen. Oh, look at that. Somehow, we built this platform that only required stainless steel, and yet it has a glass staircase. How does that work? Oh, did it? Oh, I missed that. My bad. Hang on. Build.
Matty underscore
Yeah, you're right.
9020 has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 6 months of support.
Thank you for 6 months, Matty. Do you hear that, Matty? There's somebody called Matty in chat. That's not very much, is it? Blimey. Well, you say that, Matty, but you're only 49. He's 90-20. He's bigger. Now, I'm beginning to wonder whether you're supposed to just put one tree per plot. it looks like it ain't going to work too well. It could be wrong, but... I need some more organic matter. Did this in Subnautica as well. That's random. Oh, is that how you're looking at it, Matty? Right, okay. So you're more senior because your number's less. I get it. Batteries. Lots of batteries. Tide Girl paint. Pink bone. How much steel have we got? Jeez. I might need to get some more oil, you know. See, I don't think there's going to be enough oil to make all that. I don't know how much it uses per, So it says 10 litres of oil plus 1 iron. Have you unlocked Jonah? I don't know. There's a few things I've not even seen yet because, like, there's items in the skill tree that when I look down it says I can't have. For example, that one. Complete the Still Listening quest. And then there was that one. Complete the Round Things quest. So, there are quests that I've not seen yet. The oil well, no. Don't think so. I mean, I can get tons of oil up at the oil well. Built every tile as a planting bed. About 18 total over 4 levels. It takes a lot of stainless. Oh yeah, would do. Is this like all we need stainless steel for in the game, or is there any other use for it? Oh man. Needs glass. Plenty of that. Right, so how exactly do we connect that staircase with this one? How do we get it so that we can connect? Do we have to build something here as well? You build something on this floor? Oh, hang on. Apart from oil, scrap all iron, which is always left behind when scrapping, now has a proper use. True. So what I want to know is, when can you use the ones that don't have support pillars? Like that one there, I don't get this. This is a farming tile without a support pillar that uses 8 stainless steel. This is a farming tile with a support pillar that still only uses 8 stainless steel. How does that work? Basically, you can use it above where the walkways are. Right, so it's specifically to go here. Can you not put a mooring point down here? Can we build a mooring point? Yeah, we can.
Spiff_oo has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 14 months of support and said SQRL party.
Well, I don't like that very much. I'm not so sure about that. The swell on that is really tilting the boat. Spiff, thank you for 14. What I need is some kind of light now here in the corners so that when I'm coming in at night or it's like completely dark or misty or something, I know where the platform is because you can't see it when you're approaching. Can we put some like coloured lights up here or something? What have we got in terms of light? A basic standing light. Is that it? So we can't colour them. Yeah, exactly. I wish you could attach tyres and stuff. That'd be great. What's that green light? That was some kind of, it's a glow stick that you can throw to illuminate a cave and stuff. So if I take a feed from here, it's not going to have any power, is it? Because of the weird and wonderful way that this works. This sounds like my tumble dryer. That's what it sounds like. This stuff just like... So that just gives the building power on this floor. You can't use it as an output at all. Actual garbage that is. I thought my game had crashed then. It just went really quiet. I just want you to build a structure in a certain way without telling you what it is. That's pretty much it. I suppose if you was being tidy, you could go like down the outside though, couldn't you? Rather than on the walkway. Like if you basically removed that and that. What you could actually do is put that one down there. I guess you'd have to put that one there, because it won't go on here for some reason. Or just put it there, I suppose. Oh, God. And then... I mean, I'd love to tighten that up, but... How did that even happen? How is that even possible? That's just ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Yeah, well, there you go. There you go. At least it keeps the walkway clear. It'd be nice if you could put little hooks there or something, just kind of pass it along. What I like is the ability to change the color of that, and the ability to have a button on to say whether it's light sensitive or not. So if it detects enough daylight, it just turns off. There we go. Maybe that'll make life easier. For bonus points, make it pulse. Yeah, if it had like a bunch, like, you know, Space Engineers, I think it is, got a whole lot of controls. You can set it to pulse, you can set the light on it, you can hook it up to sensors. Like, that's what we're after. $124 litres, is that it? Blimey. Loot all. Child of the Orchard. Pear seed from the Elysium Orchard line. So that is literally a seed that you can use to plant another one. Is that what that is? Can we make a chainsaw? Don't get rid of them. Mate, I was about to drop it into that thing and plant it. Why do we not want to get rid of those? Oh, you need them. Oh, okay. You don't know how many is. I haven't completed it. Some people say you need 4 pairs for the next quest. Am I better off planting some other... because I've got... I've got 2 more pear tree things here. What the heck? Those things outside my boat are smashing against the boat. The light is killing them. And then because I'm stood near the edge of the boat, I'm automatically looting bio-waste through the wall of the ship. How does that work? Look at this. It's like they know where I am, even though I'm on the other side of a hull. They know I'm here. So they're like that against the ship. I mean, hey, fine by me. I need the organic waste anyway. It's a vacuum hack. That's one tile. Which are we better off using? Bio-waste or bio-organic, I wonder? Oh god, I'm a bit encumbered. 30 stainless steel plates is not helping. Hmm. Oh, we've made some carbon fiber. This is what happens when you pick up biomatter now, because apparently, according to the devs, biomatter is way more dense than steel, lead, copper, iron. And so you pick up some of it, and it's like you're just carrying around the sun. I love how when you're massively encumbered, you can still jump just as high as you can when you're not carrying anything. Look. I can still jump up there even though I can only walk really, really slowly. That tank's going to take a long time to fill. Ooh, so that was full then. Do you know what? When you're massively encumbered, it's actually quicker to get in the water. Because this thing doesn't care about how encumbered you are. Oh my life, look at this. Look at these guys. They're just sat under the boat, look at them. If I turn the light off, they'll all come over. Come on, I'm here. Wait, what are they? What the heck? Why are they not coming up? That's pretty strange. Stumbled upon you live. Used to watch Eurotricks and videos. Lol. Looks like the 360 light's repelling them. So they're driving underneath the boat. Interesting. Well, they're full. Right, let's have a little sort out. Charge injector. I know we won't see, but I'm getting in that Twitch mess. Jay, you already read your message out. What do you mean he won't see? Need another container for the organic stuff. Right. So assign the habitat care members. Let's see. We need to head off. So we've got that growing at a most basic level. We're currently here. If we wanted to grow the new 4 humans to launch, we need to go to Lazarus. On the way, there's a couple of things we've not seen yet. So we can go here, then here. There's also new unknown shark. Which implies, I don't know, military sharks maybe? Go there, there, there. Yeah, the trouble with an oil run is the oil is like here. Yeah, I was thinking of doing putting the stuff underneath the helipad. We've got a bit of oil at the moment. We've got enough oil there. Let's see how much oil we've got. We've got 2,600 litres and it uses 10 per tile, so 260 stainless steel is quite a bit. Are you thinking of sending people in space today? We probably should. those lights. That side is quite well lit though. Coloured lights would have been ideal. How are the humans? The humans are waiting for us to go back and spec them out. I don't like what that gyro was doing on the back though. Where do you customize your character? So we can colour him in. It's another thing that's not exactly obvious. We've got one gyro there, we've got another gyro here, we've got two gyros going. Bottom left of inventory page. So they don't put it in here, they put it in down here. Just that. Oh my god! Holy smoke, I nearly fell off the boat then. Can you use these? I just saw that go flying then. This is a bad storm. Just a really bad storm. Flipping heck. I've got two stabilizers. Look at the state of this. What on earth? Whoa, 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 whoa! What the heck? What the heck just happened? That was some crazy physics. I'm repairing the boat. Next thing, the boat lurches, knocks the cylinder off the top, and I go flying with it. That was nuts. I don't think I've ever seen the storm quite that bad. It's not so much that, Roy. What it is you can't tighten cables up. It's the same with the pipes and stuff. You can't tighten them. So the mooring line has slack in it that you can't remove.
Caretaker, Platform Omega is broadcasting a buried Project Jonah signal. This was not part of the Shark containment systems. It is older than the current lockout and larger in purpose. Something below the platform was built to call into the ocean.
Project Jonah, discover the control chamber below Project's Platform Omega. So, I was heading towards a shark thing, which is what I assume this mission is. Next thing, there's a massive concrete wall that I'm going head first into. I don't think I want to swim under that, if I'm honest. I know, right? They got red lights. I'll tell you what that is. That's white lights with in an emergency setting. If the base has no power, they turn red. The big question is, how the heck do you get in? A lot of bombs in here. All these pens have like a shark warning symbol on them. Yeah, that's what I'm going. It looks like this might be some kind of control power room. I'm wondering if I can jump off the top of the boat and jump onto the ledge. It says grow a human. Connect a grown human to the control socket. You what, mate? Might be able to jump into that. Viking. Earth. Oh no, that's pretty cool. That's a skull face, I like that. Wow, that's weird. That makes you look like a crash test dummy. I think I like that one. Now we need something colourful for the scarf. Well, you can barely see the torso. Red, white, and blue arms, why not? Raw. That is funny. Go with that one. We'll leave it on the bubble gum. Right, let's grab some basics. Bit of iron, bit of copper, bit of plastic, and then weapon-wise, sure we've got some pistol just in case. Sniper rifle might be good against a shark. What's the best round to use against a shark? A rifle slam? Sniper rod. Long range underwater kinetic round. That sounds like what we need. Got some electric cable. We're probably going to need to put some power on, so maybe take a battery. Oh, you scumbag. Let's move the boat a little bit closer. Well, that mist came out of nowhere. A lot of stuff in here. An efficiency matrix. I feel like that should be useful in some way. Chuck this junk in the shredder. God. Some memory. Which needs to go in here. Efficiency matrix. Module fabrication production enhancer. I was not even looking anywhere near that button then when it turned off.
GlinW1987 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 125 months of support.
Thank you very much, Glyn.
Brian Kavanagh 1997 has resubscribed with a Tier 3 Twitch subscription and 88 months of support and said, I would like to let you know my granddad passed away on the 2nd of July, and we laid him to rest yesterday, 16 July.
Ryan, thank you very much for Tier 3, 88 months. Sorry to hear about your granddad. I hope he rests in peace, mate. I was expecting to find something in there then. Oh, they got the lights on. The trouble is, you shoot these, they turn into like 1,000 black things, and then you're gonna have to fight them as well. I think, is that the sunrise or the sun setting? Hey, Mickey. Keep out authorized personnel only. Alright, I have a big question now. Is there a shark in that water? Probably. And do we really want to open this gate while there's a shark in the water? Are we meant to be using that bomb to try and get the shark near it? Oh, the sun is going down. That's annoying. There's no sharks. What's the bomb for then? Why was the thing on the map a shark symbol and it says warning sharks? Well. feel like those mines can be used, though. Exactly. You could just like the end of the Jaws film where he puts a cylinder in its mouth and just goes...
Wendy Green 79 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 39 months of support.
Thank you, Wendy. Whoa.
Caretaker, the towers are sealed. They won't open for casual visitors. However, the system still scans for compliance with their entry criteria. Those bays serve as intake points for specific material inputs. Deliver shark carcasses to their designated slots. Once entry conditions are satisfied, the system will unlock access to the towers.
Access the locked towers. Deliver 4 Talon ship sharks to Bay 1 and access the locked tower. Deliver 2 Talon sharks to Bay 2 and access the locked tower. Deliver 1 Talon shark dorsal model to Bay 3 and access the locked tower. How bizarre that the towers are locked behind shark parts and there's sharks in the pen. How very strange. Nice day for it, anyway. Can I build a box? No. Or can I? Possibly. I feel like the storm frequency in this game has been cranked up. Oh man, waiting for a display screen. What does that need? 2 pieces of glass. The heck? Where'd you come from? I tell you what, if you fall in there, it's not going to be fun. I like how the game's basically put like a load of mines in there and gone, you choose. Well, we might have to go back and set up power. I'm just having a wander around just to get a feel for it. you somehow unlock Bay 2. Wait, what? How have I unlocked Bay 2? I haven't done anything. All I've done is walk round. Yeah, I can see it's green, but how weird's that? I don't know if it's a bug or not. I don't know. Whee! They're like salmon, aren't they? Look at this. God, there's loads of them. Look at that. Look at the amount of stuff in the water though. That's just crazy. It's pen 3. Right. We are going to have to head back to the boat. Because I am encumbered and my rifle recharge is now empty. When you kill the shark, so did you kill? No, I emptied the backpack before I left. Oh, I'm carrying a lot of the bar. You can tell I'm massively encumbered. Go on, jump up here and die in the sunshine. You would thought that they'd die from that now. Yeah, but I can't, you know, the biomass is useful. Come on. Come and join the fun. I need some glass. If I can get 2 pieces of glass, I can actually make a box. See, I don't see a shark in that pen. Uh-oh. Okay. That is all the squid's done. Now to get back and empty the backpack a bit. Do you think I should put some battery and solar power into this pen? Or just leave it running on a little battery? Like, is it worth treating it as an installation that we're going to come back to? Suppose so. Thing is, once I've built solar and battery, I don't ever scrap it, I just leave it. Thing is, I don't see any sharks, like, either out there or in here. Oh, is that one? Well, finally, I found one. Well, that's tank 1. That seems to have a shark in it. There's more sharks out there, I suppose. I guess we have to kite them in and then lock the door or something. Look at that boat livery, that's amazing. To kill the required sharks in the open ocean, then tow them here instead of grind them up. What if you do it the other way around, Rome? What if you open the doors, jump into the water, they chase you, swim into the pen, climb up the ladder, shut the doors, shoot them in the pen, carcass is instantly there? Use the ship's mooring cable to drag the carcass. Right, okay. Don't just kite them in the pen, though. You've done that, also works. Feels like the easiest thing. Yeah, I don't know what the different sharks are, that's the problem. I'm not even going to say the word hitbox. Do I DM people on Discord now? There's always somebody impersonating me on Discord. Pretty much anybody of any size on YouTube has somebody impersonating them on Discord. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, wind turbine. Big yellow fin is this ship shark. Small fast is a talon. Large one, the laser is the dorsal. Thank you. My game is like weirdly... It's not crashed, but I can't do anything. Like I can tab out of it, but it seems to have stretched the image and I can't do anything. Like I can't press escape. Oh god, there we go. What the heck was that? That was freaky. I don't think it was an autosave lag, no. What I want to know is, if there's a small battery and there's a medium battery, where is the large battery? Have I just not unlocked it? Because I don't believe I've seen one. Is that like a TBA item? I wonder why they've not added it. You can only unlock it with a mod. Wait, what? So it's in the game but locked? Play the game. No worries, Skibber. What? Has this boat moved? Like, seriously? It's in the game, but it's locked. Interesting. That's me thinking I cleared this place. Right. I don't think you can open them, Roy, no. All the secret rooms are under metal plating. Hmm. Cool. So we've now got some kind of permanent power going on. Yeah, I'll charge up. Lovely jubbly. Another job done. Right, so according to this, we can already do Tower 2, so I might as well go and have a look at that. That's Tower 2 over there, isn't it? Missing requirements, 2 Talon sharks. Why is that green then? I are confused. So the game says we've done it, but the tower says we haven't. Does it mean it has power? Why would Tower 2 have power? Why does Tower 1 not have power then? See old bubblegum? Okay, if that's Tower 2, and according to that, Tower 2 has power, why does that say Tower 2 doesn't have power? Assuming that's Tower 2. This is some tough bubblegum. Oh, I mean that's locked. Content locked. This facility is quite sizable. Oh man. Trouble with that light is it really takes your power. Feels like Fallout. Feels more like Half-Life to me. You know, this kind of weird alien creatures in concrete walls. Oh, blimey. There's the boat. RAM variant. Talon shark. RAM variant? What does that mean? thought we made all the stuff. Ram sharks are the fast ones. Man, that is charging us up real slow. Wow, I don't know who did all the cabling for this place, but they should bring the contractors back. Look at the state of that jank. Good grief. So much copper. Thing is about bubblegum though, it doesn't last very long, does it? Like pretty much all bubblegum, it has its flavour for about 5 minutes, 10 at most, and then it just, that's it, it's done. Place that and the fab on the wall near the ceiling so you can all fall out and pile up below. What do you mean? Right. Where were these sharks we saw swimming around? They were in pen 2, weren't they? Oh wow, look at all this.
CHR1117 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 63 months of support, and said, SQLHI, SQRL, love, SQRLHYPE.
CHR, thank you for 63 months? What the heck is that? That's a ram shark. What killed the ram shark then? What do you mean moor it? How do I moor it? Why is he even dead? Yeah, you can physically drag them. I thought we saw sharks swimming around in this pen. Oh, there are mooring pillars in the middle of the tank. Ah, did not know that. It's almost like the game never told me. I definitely saw a shark in this. Is that it over there? Soon find out. Yeah, there was, I thought I saw a shark in the tank, as well as an explosive, a mine. I'm really confused. Jeez, I'm not trying to lift it, I'm trying to pull it. Is it just too heavy for me? How long would this cable reach? $20 meters. So I've got to bring my boat in here just to move that thing. Maybe this was the one with the sharks in it. I feel like we've been robbed of some sharks here somewhere along the line. I mean, there was definitely sharks in this tank. And mysteriously they've vanished. But there's no corpse. I'm trying to get these all done while it's still daylight. And then these leeches will all die. Yeah, those free sharks have vanished, as far as I can tell. That's all very strange. It's a crazy amount of organic. Maybe I should have just killed them when I first saw them, because the game's despawned them. Oh god. Might be a little bit encumbered. I'm right on my carrying capacity. Carry a bit more. I guess we've got to bring some sharks in then. Deliver one Talon dorsal model to Bay 3. So that's the hardest one because that's the laser and they are really annoying. Talon sharks with to Bay 2. 4 Talon ship sharks. Which is the one with the glowing fin? Is that the ship shark or the normal Talon shark? Yeah, my concern is, though, is that if I don't moor that shark, it's going to get despawned like everything else has. Like, I had 1 or 2 live sharks in these tanks and they've gone. And then I ended up with the dead shark over here that, I think the game has already despawned on me. Yeah, it has, look. Unless it was the next tank. If I get it moored up, we won't lose it. Look at image on the wall. Which wall? Okay, he's not despawned, that's good. That one there with the glowing fins. Which one's that one compared to the other two over there? The Loot Goblin Walk of Shame. There's no shame in this walk. What this walk means is you've done your job. You have looted to the extreme. You've left nothing behind. This is a proud walk. Have you never thought it a bit weird though, right? That if you've got a load of stuff in your backpack and you struggle and you're like, I can't move, it's too heavy. You place a box down, put those same items in a box, the game goes, you're not encumbered anymore, and then you pick the box up, the stuff that was encumbering you, you pick it up and walk around like it's nothing. Remember that bot I was talking about, the one that would just tidy up? Really want that bot now. Look, I can't move. It's just too heavy for me. Oh, I'm okay now. It's not that heavy after all. No, I can't move again. Oh, he's just dove out of the way, you scumbag. Right, what's the best way to kill these sharks, do you think? Electric rifle, sniper rifle? Why have I got like a big crack on the screen? What's all that about? What the heck? Oh no, they've just despawned. Fairly effective. How do you attach these things? Does a shark have a mooring point anywhere? How exactly am I supposed to moor it? I love that. The sharks that have mooring points is brilliant. Can't really tell if we're hitting him or not. Is he even bothered? I don't think he's even bothered. And then he's just like made like a submarine and just go. Maybe we need to take the boat out there to him. Let's go and go out towards the sharkies. Oh yeah, we've got a lovely paint job. Look at that. Casually dragging a shark around. You just ram it and kill it. That would be fun. Okay. This is going to be fun. No, that's too far. I can't even see it. Well, that's 2 unspecified sharks. I still don't know which ones I need. There's one. It's not a good day to be a shark, is it? Is it possible to moor a shark without it being killed? Like, can you just go up to it while it's still alive and just attach a mooring point to it? That would be amazing. Yeah, but I don't know which the Talon ship sharks are. Like, what are they? I've got 2 of one kind on the starboard side, and I've got that one... Sorry, oh no, I've got 1 of each on the port side. I don't know which they are.
Wackaday has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 156 months of support, and said hi all.
Hey, Wackaday, how you doing? Uh-oh. We can fit through there. Be fine. Right, which ones do we need to drop off in here then? Oh god, that shark's gonna snag. Hey! The fast shark. Oh, he has. He's snagged. Is it gonna... Let me go forward. I don't want to lose that shark because it despawns it or something. Wait a minute. Why have I got 4 mooring lines deployed? I've got 3 sharks. Oh, it just wheeled in. That was weird. I figured if I go in this way, I can moor up on the right. Grab that one on the way in. Oh, God. Oh no. Oh my god. Not again. You can't moor the same shark twice. It's got one connector on it. You can't put two cables on one. Why will that fit? You're kidding me. Actually kidding me, game. Wait, what? It's disconnected everything now. No, it's not. Oh my god, 20-meter mooring cable. What's going on? He took the easy route to unload 5 sharks. That's what I was going to do. People are like, oh no, just drag them in. I said we just lower them in. Easier. See what the heck I'm doing. Okay, is that one of them? The thing is, right, it tells you about these sharks, but where does it show you what kind of shark that is? It's like an encyclopedia we can look at with a picture of that shark. What's that smoke? There's billboards on the pens. As in that one. It specifically wants that one. Have I got another one? I'm not sure if that's going to fit. Nope, it's not fitting. It would be nice if the mission kind of said 1/4, and then when you connected one up, it went 2/4. You know what I mean? So it give you an idea that you're definitely doing the right thing. Because the other confusing thing is the fact that one of them's green. Right, that's 3 of them attached. So we need to kill another one of them. If we can find one. Some more over there. Yeah, that's the laser. That's this one. We need 2 of them. Okay, there's another one over here, so while it's daylight, we'll go and get it. Well, there was. What paint job on the bridge? What's it called? I can't remember the name of it. It doesn't. It's not very good anywhere else, really. It's quite boring, but on the bridge, it's quite nice. There you go, it's that one. Rust tag. You've not seen that one. Yeah, it's this. I like it, but only on the bridge. It's kind of like a graffiti style, I guess. Oh, there's the one with the laser. Right there. Got a turret on his head. He's going to be a bit of a pain to deal with. Can you load the laser shark into the gated area? I mean, bear in mind how much damage that thing does. I don't know. Can I get over here? So surely that one's done now. See, I've delivered those two into Bay 2, and it's not saying that we're done. So what does that mean? Well, I can see it's not done on the left. I don't know. All very confusing. Do you have to shut the door or something? Now, the objective has always been green. It was green even when we couldn't get in. Also, why does it not want anything in pen 4? Suspicious. Missing requirements, Talon Sharks ×2. I mean, I kind of beg to differ. Yours bugged and you had to save and reload. And did it solve it when you loaded it back in? Did them in order. Do you reckon that's a thing? Right, can anybody see a laser shark somewhere? Is that a laser shark? Can't see a flipping thing. That might be a laser one. Jeez. That guy is ridiculous. Right, mate, where's your little data connector? There he is. That laser does a ton of damage. The worst part about it, though, is you can't see what you're doing anymore. It just completely blinds you. I need that and... Oh, hello. One of them. Thank you for volunteering. Is it me you need? I'm here. Right, if we drag the laser one into pen 3, I can loop back around to pen 1 and drop the other one off. Yeah, shark soup, anyone? Snag. Like, none of them are, even though I've delivered everything. Maybe they do have to be in order. Maybe as soon as I do the first one, all 3 will just open. Maybe it's like a 1, 2, then 3 thing. I think I need to reverse it to pen 1. Because I got a feeling two are on that side.
Everest_Peak has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 56 months of support and said, wow. Now, I am officially older than in RL.
Whoa. Thank you, Everest. I wouldn't mind. I cleaned a tank of those little things because I've opened the door, they followed me in. Right, as far as I'm aware, that's everything done. We've got big guy moored up over there, Laser Boy poster. We've got two of the LED sharks, which are those things, which we needed two of. And then we should have 4 of the ship sharks, 2 there and 2 there, according to that poster. That is everything, but I think the game is bugged out. I'm going to try this one, but I've got a feeling I might have to load it again. Yeah, it's not working at all, is it? Look how long it takes to find out how old a file is. You see that? When you move the arrow to the next slot, look how long it takes to find that out. It's like, oh, where's that file? Oh, how long? So long.
Habitat care is established. That's the first bone of a fragile spine in a fragile body.
See, I don't think that's fixed it. Glitches, I believe I had to restart the game. Blimey. Well, that's going to be the next step. Let's try a full restart. Press any key.
Habitat care is established.
That mission's not changed.
Bone of a fragile spine in a fragile body.
Either I've got the wrong sharks, which I don't think I have, or this is fully bugged out. So now what? How do I fix that then? They're all in the tanks. The tank doors are all closed. Nah, it's not going to be that. The boat's not going to matter. It's definitely tank 2. Did the mission say something, a human needing to be connected? I mean, it did, but if you look at the mission itself, it says access the locked towers, deliver 4 sharks, blah, 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 which we've done. Had a bunch of trouble some months ago. I thought they worked on those. This one's now unlocked. What the heck? Access granted. That one's just randomly worked. The heck?
Bobner just took out a Prime Twitch subscription. Welcome to the Nut House.
Bobner, thank you, mate. Welcome. Thanks for the support. Black corridor leak. Is that it? Is that all that's in here? Just that? See, 2 has gone green, but 2's actually unlocked. 1 and 3 still say they're greyed out, as if we've not delivered what they need. Oh, 3's now green. What is going on? Maybe it's just 1 is bugged then? I'm thinking, why don't we just replant that tree, and then when you look at the dismantling, it says plastic scraps. It's definitely not a sequence, because if there was going to be any sequence, it would be 1, 2, and 3. Can you verify they're all the right shark? I mean, they just are, aren't they? But it's still locked. Okay, let's take the boat out. Just in case that's the problem. Okay, so the ones with like the weird, look like resistors on the side of them, yeah? 2 of them. And then over here, you've got exactly the same type. So that's 4 of them. That's the same as that. They're definitely the right type of shark. Pretty sure it's the boat. Well, let's hope so. That's still yellow. Yeah, I mean they don't have to be moored up. They just need to be in the pool, but here's the other thing though. I didn't capture one of these sharks. One of these sharks was already in the pool, do you remember? So technically I've only delivered 3. And maybe it's the one that was given for free that is bugged out. It's still yellow. Let's go and bring another one round. I don't know, I'm just saying that the one that was freebie, if that's the one that's not really counting for whatever reason, that's a reason, isn't it? If we go and grab another one, or just, I'll take 2 in there, it doesn't matter. Gotta find him first. Is that one? Just make sure I don't attack a laser one because they're really annoying. Is that a laser one? Yeah, well, I can close the door when I've dragged them in. Well, the thing is, Alan, I think you're quite delayed, mate, so by the time I read what you'd said, I was already halfway down the water. And I think he'd despawned anyway. There you go. There's one. Oh, is this a laser? Please tell me it's no laser. Phew. I had the wrong one there. There we go. That's one. Okay. We now have 2. Here's a question, right? Once you've unlocked that door... God, I can't see a thing. Where is the facility gone? What the... Oh my god, look at that. Look at this. I didn't realize it did that. 300 meters in that direction and I can't see a thing. Once, what was I going to say? Once you've opened the door, you don't need the sharks anymore, so you can jump in the water and grind them down, right? What is this visibility? What the heck? Oh my god. What? Can't see in front of your face? I can't even see what pen we're on, it's that bad. Wait, what? How's that work? Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, I guess we'll... Anti-fog windscreen, yeah? Which door did I open? Was it round the other side? Was it this one I opened? Honestly, these storms are ridiculous. See, that's probably more like what it should look like. But when you're third person, it puts the camera far away and it feels like... I don't know, it just becomes impossible to see anything. Oh yeah, the waves have got a lot stronger. Like the storms are crazy and they're more frequent. I don't mind the storms so much as the weird visibility and the frequency of them. And, you know, seriously, give us a searchlight that we can put on the boat so that we can actually look forward. Because right now, I can't even see a thing. Yeah, I can't possibly come in. I can't see what I'm doing. It's just nuts. The more I think about it, it says deliver 4 Talon ship sharks, and technically I've only delivered 3 because one was already inside the pen. Like, if that shark could have been dead outside the pen and then we dragged it in, I think it would have counted. But we haven't technically delivered because that was already there. I'm just going to go for a bio break while we wait for this storm. I'm back, and the storm's still here. So I'm going to make some more of this sniper ammo because it's actually very good. May as well do some logistics as well. Sniper rod. I don't know what that is, but it takes up 14 units of space. this stuff. Wait a minute. Sniper rod weighs half a kilogram. The sniper lux is 0.25. What have I been making? Looks like the storm has finally gone. I'm gonna grind that one because I can. It is nice after the storm passes, Valtia, but the storm doesn't stay away long enough. I don't mind a big storm, but I don't want them like one every 5 minutes. Okay. Interesting. Oh, as if. What's that one behind me now? Where's that one just come from? Wait, I've got 4 in here. Where's that one come from? I don't know if that one just floated out or that's one I just killed. I've no idea. Oh look, it's getting misty again. Because you can't have clear weather for more than 2 minutes. Look at this. There's an actual shark in the pen. You got away real fast. It wasn't... I tell you what, if it hadn't been so misty, that guy'd have died. Every time I try killing up, like, we discharge them. Well, with me, it's like, I don't know. It's bugged. It wants 4 Talon sharks. I've got loads in here. Well, we've got 2 there. 1 there's 3. Four, 5. We've got 5 in here. Did it say Talon, not ram sharks? It's Talon ship sharks, they're called. It says top left. 4 Talon ship sharks. As opposed to Talon sharks. They're Talon sharks. And they're Talon ship sharks. The ram variant. What is the ram variant? I don't know. But this poster is the same as them. When the game will actually let us see anything. I'm fairly sure we've got the correct shark. Well, you don't need to moor them, you just need to have them in the pool. Conflicting chat answers. Yep. What the heck is going on there? That's amazing. The trouble with this place is you get completely disoriented. Level 31. I feel like all these numbered doors are completely, like, plot locked at the moment. Oh, okay. Reserved for future expansion. That was unlocked, it just needed power. I think I've given power to the base. Actually, I've not... I did go to number 4. Let me go up. Oh look, it's a storm. I also wonder is like, based on where you are on the map, do different parts of the map have a higher percentage of a storm? And the shark tanks clearly have a high percentage. I don't know, it's just needs tuning, doesn't it? Now this is unpowered. So how on earth do we get power into that? The lock returned to green at the door. What? If it has a green padlock but a red power symbol, it means the door is technically unlocked, but you need power to unlock it. If it's a handle, you can just open it. If it's like that, it means it's a powered door and it needs power. But I don't know how you get power to that area. I'm guessing you've got to do 1, 2, and 3 to get into 4. But if we go down the stairs and go that way... What am I on the other side of that?
This is a Jonah control chamber. The system is waiting for a living human authorization signal.
Well, that's not me. But we could bring a human back. Discover the control chamber below platform Omega. Connect a grown human to the control socket and send the call into the ocean. Connect a grown human? Wait, what does that mean? We get a pod, we grow them in a pod. How the heck do we connect a pod to this? Oh, we put it there. That looks very
Caretaker,
Lazarus
The
Pos.
socket is biological.
Yeah, okay.
It
See,
was not made for me. It was made for a human body. Moses wanted the call to come from humanity, even if a machine prepared everything else.
let me just use the 44 AA batteries that I have and click them one at a time. So basically, if I understand this mission, we need to bring a grown human to here. And put them in there, and that'll unlock that door. Yeah, just like the most basic human. The thing is, I need to remember how we get to this particular Jonah pod. Yeah, any human, I think. Just the most basic human. So this is, yeah, that's pod 4, isn't it? Bay 4. You may want to leave the human behind. What do you mean? Oh yeah, I'll just chuck it in there and that'll be that. Still yellow. Do you think it matters if the boat is in there or not? It shouldn't really, should it? Like, the mission is deliver stuff, not deliver stuff and don't have a boat in there. Oh god, where did I park the boat? Oh. Sniffer, mate, it doesn't matter if they're moored or not. It really doesn't matter. I'm more tempted to try save and reload than I am to try mooring them up. Hey, I'm sure I should have a piece of carbon fibre here. I don't think they'll despawn while I'm in the area. If I moor them up and drive away, then yes. I think they'll despawn if they're not moored. Right, let's try to reload.
Habitat care is established. That's the first bone of a fragile spine in a fragile body.
It's green. It's green. Okay, so we can conclude that the shark that was in the tank does not count. The shark that was in the tank does not count. You have to bring 4 in.
All towers have responded. We're in. They had been waiting all this time for their bays to be full again.
Yeah.
I worry about the implications of that, Caretaker. But we have access now. Let's retrieve what we came for and leave this place a little quieter than we found it.
What did we come for? So, we didn't have to be moored as well, that's the other thing we learned. As soon as that sun comes up, I'm scrapping all of those sharks. They're all getting scrapped. Ultra Tech, let's go. What's this game? It's called The Last Loot Goblin. You are the last loot goblin on the planet. Not even joking. Is it survival? In a sense, you've got to survive, in that you have a health bar and an energy bar. But other than that, yeah, I mean, there's more, like, the stuff that's trying to kill you. It's survival in that sense. But it's not like, oh, grow your own food and stuff. Exactly, Captain Flint, you tell him. What kind of nonsense statement is that? You don't actually need those resources. You can't say that to a loot goblin, come on. Grow your own WD-40, yeah? Look, we're almost running out of stuff here. Okay, I have a question. Where's my sniper rifle gone? I've got the ammo. I changed weapon. I added that to my holster. What happened to my sniper rifle? How do you cover the robot? What, you telling me that it's not intuitive, Alan? Are you telling me that you've played this game 800 hours and because it's so intuitive you can't work out how to paint your robot? I am shocked. You know what I did, Alan? Ask the audience. I didn't take a 50-50. Ask the audience. Let me show you what you do, Alan, right? You're gonna love this. It's so obvious, it's right in front of you. Watch this. So you get your favourite paint. Let's say, oh, Kraken, right? And then, wait for it, you press tab. And then on the bottom left down here, you've got 5 options. For your head, your torso, your arms, your scarf. Then you choose it. Choose the one you want. And that's how you customize. See? It's easy when you know. How many times have you looked at the inventory screen and not seen that down the bottom there? It says on page 3 of the manual in the game. The weapons, I don't know. I've not tried to customize the weapons. Let's ask the audience. Chat, how do we customize the weapon? You miss game manuals, yeah. Press the right click. Right, so we go right click. That scopes in. Right click. Edit attachments. Let's see. Oh, little charge meter there. Look at that. Do we have to have paint on us or something? Let's colour it dead mark. No, how do we do it? This is very, very, very unintuitive. I still don't know how to do it. Was that all the sharks? Oh, it's gone misty again. You can add a Reddit also to a gun. A what? Look how much visibility we've got. It's just unbelievable. And if you go into first person, look how much you... Look. What? They need to change this. It's literally undrivable unless you're in first person. And when you're in first person, you can't control it. Gemini says press G to open the customization menu or press E while looking at the weapon's handle to apply paints, collected paints. Maybe I just haven't collected any. I've really enjoyed my time in the shark pen. It's been a lot of fun. Makes you want to jump back into the game, yeah? Only a few weapons can be painted, there you go. I'd love to know what happened to my sniper rifle though. I'm gonna shut that just so that stuff doesn't swim back in. Oh, you press F, Prime Rock, thank you. Apparently Tower 4 doesn't open yet. Oh, there you go. You can drive while pressing F, thanks. Love this trace. It looks like somebody just like threw a lot of string on the map. Actually incredible. New unknown. God, I've got loads of new stuff. You know if they're making another sniper rifle? I can't believe it. I didn't just put it back, did I? Maybe I put it away. No, I wouldn't have done, because if I was going to put it away, I would have put the ammo away. That's gone. Including the scope I made for it. What the heck, man? Locked output. Don't know what you mean. I definitely didn't. I had it in my hand. Do you remember? I was in the tunnels. I'll tell you when I did it. I went down in the tunnels and I realised that I needed to swap back to the electric rifle. So I swapped back. I pressed tab, right click, add to holster, which would have put the rifle back in my backpack. And then I connected my backpack to it. That was it. I didn't even take it out my slot. It'd be on the floor. Well, it's in the tunnels then. If that's the case. I've got about half a tank of fuel. 55%. The weird thing is, right, with all these extra tanks on the boat, it's got really good range, but the gyrocopter has the worst range of any vehicle ever. Like, literally flying time is about 3-4 minutes. Yeah, but I don't want the fuel backpack because I want the electric backpack for the rifle. I went back and you're correct sometimes you switch back into your inventory for a second, then it disappeared, possibly dropped. Scumbag game. Scumbag game. Scumbag game. There you go. That's properly moored in. Optical sight. Is that what I've got on here? Optical sight. See, when I add that to holster, it doesn't drop it on the floor. Oh, it already comes to the scope. Is that the same one? Apparently. Oh, add to holster. Puts rifle in backpack. How did I even lose it? It's bizarre. Well, you can paint the rifle. What the flipping heck is going on? There we go, paint. That's how you paint it. It's the highly intuitive way of painting it. So you press 1, and then you press G, and then out of all these slots which are not labelled, it's this one down here. If you've got the paint in your hand. 5-round magazine, BMG. Don't know what that does. Or that, or that. Yeah, this one isn't paintable. Because reasons. Look at the XP you get just for picking stuff up. Look. The XP just for looting. Pays to be a goblin. Some very nice loot though. The cable management is the most unintuitive thing. Like, your self-cable management. Right. One last thing before we call it quits for today. I'm going to test the runtime of this thing in a hover. I'm going to get a timer. Okay. Got my timer. I'm just going to take off and put it into a hover and see how long it takes. Start timer. Right, there we go. Why would I fly forward in game speed? I just want to know how much it hovers for. If it's idling, it's doing 1 litre a second, isn't it? Like you can see here, it's doing 1 litre a second roughly in an idle. If I fly forward, yeah, that's burning more fuel now. Right. So that would give you 400 seconds of hover. If I fly at full throttle, I want to see how long it takes to burn 100 litres. If I start timer now and just fly around. It's misty again, for a change. IFR conditions. Can we go first person? No. This weather is disgusting. Can't see a thing. This is actually ridiculous. I don't know how high I am, how low I am, I just can't see a thing. Oh, there's the boat. Stop. Right. It's about 118 seconds. Let's say 120. About 120 seconds for 100 litres. If you're... That's the water, apparently. But it's okay, I'm still flying. What?! This thing can go up... What?! This is a submersible copter. What the heck? I just went underwater. Oh, what is this weather? Come on. There's something over here. Wow, my God. Do you reckon I can find the boat in this soup? Full IFR. There's the boat. That lasts longer than I thought it would, actually. I love how it's not misty when you get off. Hang on. Let me get the hitbox right. That hit... Can I get that one? Can I have that one? Yay. I just slammed it into the sea and it was 99.4% repaired. How does that even make sense? Right, I want to test something else out then. Right, so... First thing, it floats, which I literally never knew. Because it doesn't have any floats on it, but apparently it floats. And then the second thing is, you can take off from the sea. Who knew? I mean, if I'd have known that completely changes everything. Nah, you take them boxes off, I reckon it'll still float. This thing can take a pounding. So you think it's the boxes? Okay. Well, we'll test that theory then. So if I remove the boxes, it doesn't float, is what you're saying? Wait, how do you remove the box? Well, you can't. You can't remove the containers. Hmm. How far underwater? I don't know. Let's try, let's dive. Resilient there. I don't even know where it gets the air from to actually combust. Oh, it just comes straight back up. The highest dive angle I can give it. It is amazingly buoyant, this thing. This stuff can do things I never thought it would. Oh, I nearly landed on that. You know what, we're just testing things out in the game. There you go. Amazingly enough, even though it's very buoyant, it submerges that thing. It pushes it down, look. That's kind of weird. Can I loot that? Right, if I loot that now, that will just vanish, won't it? New discovery, Tricolor Run. There it goes. Hey, it's good to know how these game mechanics work, isn't it? Because you know what you can and can't do with this now. Oh, here's another thing. What can it lift? Ooh, tricolor. We've got the French paint. Can it lift the boat? I think you might be pushing it with that one. You say it's beaten, but it's not. It looks like it's taken a beating, but it hasn't. It's 97 point. I've just dove that into the water from a great height. And it's like 3% damaged. Don't even care. What do you reckon it can pick up then? What about a fully laden box? Do you reckon it can pick that up? That's quite heavy.
Pit_TC has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 113 months of support.
Ooh, it's a bit unstable, but it can do it. Because all its weight is pulling left, so I have to keep steering right. But it can do it. Thank you, Pit. Now landing it, that might be a different matter altogether. Oh, good grief. It's highly unstable. I guess if you're going to do it with 2 boxes. Do it with 2 boxes, because 1 box doesn't work too well. Oh, there was a button to dump cargo. I didn't see that. I was too busy trying not to die. Zero damage. That thing is insane. Well, I'm tempted to use that more now. Now I know what it can do. What's the heaviest it can lift? No idea. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna have to stop there, I think. It's been fun. Thank you for watching. Been a long day. I'm not streaming tomorrow, guys. I'm going to be out all day. So I will be back Sunday morning at 10. Sunday morning at 10. When I was streaming up to the F1. Excuse me. Up to the F1 and then after the F1. Yeah, Navarine. Sometimes I have IRL things I need to do on a Saturday. It happens. I would if I could, but I can't, so I won't. Alright guys, thank you for watching. Hope you had fun. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your support as ever. And I'll be back Sunday morning at 10. So I shall see you then. Have a great day. Devon to Essex road trip on Sunday. That's quite a drive. Probably not Foxmore though.
Armin_V30 kindly donated $3.05 and said, "See you on Sunday. SQRL."
Thank you, Armin.
BYE.
Thank you, Armin. SQRL BYE, guys. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.